I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Oh. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? It's kind of cold today, guys, it's finally cold enough for me, thank you. It's finally cold enough for me to wear my controversial socks. You guys remember the socks I'm talking about, right? Evil Raphis, Diet Goose, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in. Hello. I'm not super. I mean, this was not considered early for my new schedule. Voidstorm, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, Evil Raphis. Let's go. See? Not rigged. Canadian Clown, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone! What's going on? Do I have any stories for you guys today? I don't think so. It's been a week? Well, hopefully this weekend is exactly what you need for this week to feel less long. Did I like the photo? Oh my gosh, it was an amazing photo in For Pink Lizard. Truly. If there's anyone who's wondering what we're talking about right now, In For Pink Lizard posted this photo of, I think, his backyard in a misty morning, and it was really pretty. And then, there was something strange about it, so he enhanced it so people would be able to see the strange thing. If anyone wants to see it, it's in the art section of my Discord. Yeah, I just thought it was a really pretty picture until you enhanced it, so thanks for that. What'd you think, Evil Raphis? Oh, I don't even know what number that is, but it's a really big number out of 10, so clearly Evil Raphis liked it. Good job, In For Pink Lizard. Great job enhancing an image. Yeah, enhance. Did you just see it, Canadian Clown? Just took a peek. Did it get ya? Urgamus, hello. $3D, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm looking forward to this weekend. Not that I'm doing anything. I don't think am I doing anything this weekend? I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend. But I'm just looking forward to it. TJ, hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet ya. Just stumbled onto my stream? Well, welcome in. I'm Lady Teddy, if you don't know who I am. I, do a lot of just chatting, and then eventually I do play video games. How are you? How is your Friday going? I'm glad you're here. You literally had your face like a few inches from the screen trying to see what we yelled. Oh. Were you, were you, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But I hope that it was just as satisfying for you as I'm sure it was for Pink Lizard be getting these reactions, now that you know what we're talking about. You're thinking about requesting some face photos for me just so that I could see. Ooh, that would be awesome! Wouldn't you get in trouble, though? You're doing alright? It's been a really long week. Hope mine is going well. It is going well, yeah. Yesterday I saw a friend that I haven't seen in a really long time. It's a friend from high school, and we lost contact about 4 years ago, and I accidentally butt dialed him a couple weeks ago, and turns out he lives here again, so we were able to hang out. So that was really cool. It's always nice reconnecting with old friends. You might, but you're a fucking rebel. Well, if it would get you in trouble, I wouldn't want to do that. But if the risk is minimal, that would be really funny if my face is just randomly in some random sci-fi show. So that's what I did yesterday. I've had TMS all week, as I will be having it up until the majority of December is over. I talked to my friend Molly today, another friend from high school. My friend Molly has been on my stream a couple times, so there's a few people here who would know who she is. But I was on the phone with her today, which is cool because she's really busy with school and life, so I don't get to talk to her very much. Oh my gosh, can my face be a wanted sign? In just some random... That would be so cool. I'm saying it right here so it's documented. I consent to my face being used in this sci-fi show. I give up the rights to my face specifically for this sci-fi show. Can I? Oh yeah, I did send it to my wife. I did send that clip to my wife, Evil Raphis. She said that she's shocked that you would even question that she would take my side no matter what. I can actually look up what she said if you want, but it was something along those lines. I send too many memes, dude. Evil should know full and well that it won't go anywhere to tell me. So, yeah, she took my side. You've officially signed an NDA and all, so you gotta be careful, but not that careful. Alright. What a happenstance encounter. You just bought a house, but it's been incredibly... Well, congratulations on buying a house. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. I hope that it's a lovely house. Busy is not, like... Busy can be really tiring, but it could also be really good. So I hope that it's good busy, even if it's tiring, and that you're able to take a beat this weekend. Relax, breathe a little bit, enjoy the new house. I quote, I give up the rights to my face. Good one in for Pink. There can never be too many memes. I agree. I fully agree. But when I'm scrolling up to see, like, find a specific thing, there can be too many. Shroof? Hello, welcome in. Nice to meet ya. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing today? Dewey Drop, hello, welcome in. You talked to her on Saturday when you were playing Goose Goose Duck with Kenny? Did you tell her that you accused me of cheating? In duels, and rigging the duels. You like the Santa hat added to every emote? Oh wait, is there Santa hats now? Why are you being game? Wow, that's cute! You're tired, man? College be killing it? Oh my gosh. Well, I am proud of you. I am freaking proud of you for going to college, putting up with college. College is freaking hard, and the fact that you're doing it at all is really, really impressive. So I'm proud of you for sticking with it. And I believe in you. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Always a pleasure. It is a pleasure. Dewey Drop, I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Liberated Ostrich, hello. How are you? Wait. Oh, so Canadian Clown, that the added hats is that it's a layer that's called Copagen that is through Stream Elements. And Stream Elements had a setting when I was going through and messing with all of the settings. One of the settings was for, do you want seasonal hats? And I was like, I don't know what this means, but yes. So it wasn't until Halloween that I finally figured out what seasonal hats meant when it started putting witch hats on all of my emotes. So no, that's not something that I control, except for I could turn it on and off, and I turned it on because I was not disappointed. Wow, that's even more obnoxious now. I really miss, I used to have, there was love you and then there was fuck you. And fuck you would do the middle finger emote, and then I think Copagen disabled it because they didn't want it being used to spam the middle finger emote. There, oh my gosh, that's even better. But I really miss having my middle finger emote. Liberated Ostrich, thank you for the lurk! You're great, you failed your exam on Wednesday. 675 is passing, but you got 649, and you get to try again on the 20th, and you know your weaknesses now. I'm very sorry that you failed, but that actually seems relatively close. Like, that seems easily doable, and especially you know what your weaknesses are, you know what to focus on. It seems like you were really close to passing, so I believe in you. You got this. And once again, I'm proud of you for recognizing what your weaknesses are and knowing where to go from here. Because it's really easy to just see a failure and get sad. Which is totally warranted, but it sounds like you're taking it in stride. So good for you. You believe in you too? Okay, that's awesome. Good. I'm glad to hear it. What is this music? Is this from a video game? Have you met Miss Jones? It's from Super Standards? Interesting. So who all was here for the, you just want to see it with the hat? Well, I have emote spamming enabled, so feel free to spam emotes to make them look cool on the screen. I was going to... Oh, I don't know who all was here for the controversial socks of last year. It was like right as summer got here, my parents came back from a trip, and my mom got me these really, really heavy-duty socks from Ireland bed socks. And they were extremely controversial because everyone decided that they're not actually socks, they're boots, and then my wife weighed in and decided that they're not socks or boots, they're an entire fucking sheep. But regardless, they are in fact socks, and it was very controversial. And I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm wearing my controversial socks right now because it is finally cold enough for me to wear them. Super Standards is an album of an old classic song done in Super Nintendo style. It's not a video game song, it's classic songs done as video game. Gotcha, okay. How can socks be boots? Well, when they look like this. But they are in fact socks. because they don't have a sole, and you can roll them up and like crumple them into a ball and twist them any which way. They are socks. I am sure they are socks. Yes, these are socks. They are super comfortable. But I do understand the confusion, especially as like sometimes I roll them down like this, which makes them look even more like boots. But they are socks. If I were to step on a needle or something, it would go right, like there's no rubber sole to protect me. I would just be stabbed. I thought that was funny, Dewey, that you were like, how could they be confused for boots? And then you see them and you're like, oh, I get it now. Kind of looks like someone took the inside insulation out of a winter boot. Yeah, I could totally see that. I've tried wearing these with shoes before and they're just too thick for... It's got like 2 layers of thick sheep's wool. They're so comfortable. They're so soft. Those are adjust glasses. Those adjust glasses are foot burritos. You know what? This is an acceptable answer. Yes. If you want to refer to them as foot burritos, I will accept that. As long as you don't call them boots. Because they're not boots. If I were to get stabbed in these, there's nothing that would protect me. I would just be stabbed. I have multiple clips of just people in the comment section arguing with me and me arguing back. Of me being like, they're not boots! You can't do this with boots! And then people in the comments being like, you just did! I mean, stabbed by, like, if I were to drop a tack or something and step on it, this wouldn't protect me. Or like a needle. A big tack or a needle, I would not be protected from this. Captain Charismatic, hello! Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday! Does anyone have any interesting plans for their weekend? I'm doing good. Yeah, I had a good Thursday. I got to see an old friend from high school, which we lost contact about 4 years ago, so that's always cool. It's always good seeing and reconnecting with old friends. Then today I had TMS, and then I made a video, which was fun to make, but very frustrating to make. And then here I am. Oh, and I got to talk to Molly, for the people here who know who Molly is. She's another friend from high school that's actually been on my stream a couple different times. But I got to talk to her on the phone for a while, which I don't get. She's in college as well, so she's really, really busy a lot of the time. I don't get to talk to her very much. And possibly moving more boxes, sprinkle some gaming in there if you can. Hell yeah! What type of games do you like? Or what games are you playing right now? You know the feeling you've experienced meeting high school friends after a longer period of time? I don't have a lot of friends that I kept in contact with from high school. I mean, I'm not very good at having friends in general. So I don't have a lot of friends that I've bothered keeping in contact with. Actually, I want to say that Molly and the friend that I met yesterday might be the only 2 friends that I've kept in contact with from high school. Yeah, that might be the case.
I love you!
I go peepees. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You think you finally be finishing the Cyberpunk DLC? Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations! Have fun with that. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, but it looks really good and it's for sure on my list. Lately you've been doing Diablo 4 Control and Cyberpunk 2077's. Oh yeah, Those are good choices, from what I understand. I haven't played Diablo. I don't know what Control is. I would almost definitely like Cyberpunk from what I've seen from other people playing it. It looks incredible. And I like that there's a DLC or a side quest or something that has characters from Detroit Become Human. But I really need to play Horizon Zero Dawn before any of those. I don't own it. If it's like free or on sale, then maybe. Maybe me and Sammy will meet someday. I mean, do we really need to meet when we already own each other's souls? But for sure, we will absolutely end up meeting. I will meet my wife in real life before I die. That's one of my life goals for sure. I can't die until I meet my wife IRL. You played Detroit Becoming Human? Yeah, Detroit Become Human is super, super good. That's one of the games that I played on stream a couple months ago. Not super long ago. My computer hates it. I have the other games by them. 2 other games by them, I think. I have the Between Two Souls. Is that what it's called? Between Two Souls? And Heavy Rain. But considering my computer truly despised those games, I think I might wait until I have a better setup before streaming them. Beyond Two Souls, thank you. That's what it was. You knew what I meant. Cyberpunk is great. Control is a Remedy game. Takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake. I have not played that one, but I've seen a little bit of. I've at least heard of that one. That's cool. What is a Remedy game? Who cares about Sammy? I care about Sammy. I also want to meet Chetzy. That is my daughter-in-law. Or Kitsy. Sorry, when I read it out loud, I say it differently than I know it's pronounced. I want to meet Kitsy because she is my daughter-in-law. And she needs to meet Cleo because that's her daughter-in-law. Is that how that works? Stepdaughter. That is my stepdaughter. My bad. I know words. I'm good at words. Full price, $50 game, but you know that you didn't pay that, so put it on my wish list or whatever, and I'm sure it'll go on sale eventually. Yeah, the company is called Quantic. Yeah, I know what it's called. When you put Kitsy in text-to-speech the other day and heard it back, it just sounded so wrong. Yeah, as soon as I said it out loud, I was like, wait, that's not right. Delando, hello, welcome in. Don't step on daughters. I'll do my very best. Cleo does get in the way, though. Dogs have a tendency to do that. I actually don't know where she is right now. Oh, there she is. Isn't that right, baby? She is very, very good at getting in the way. You didn't like your beard, then it grew on you? Haha, but Have you heard the rumor going around about butter? Never mind, I shouldn't spread it. Haha. We like dad jokes here. I have an entire command to generate them. You were addicted to soap, but now I'm clean? Sounds like a slippery situation. Did you know that Connor actor Brian Deschart, how do I pronounce that? Also streams? I heard that. I heard that a lot of the actors from that game stream and they play together. Or maybe that's Resident Evil. Maybe it's the Resident Evil actors. Regardless. Maybe I didn't know that. I thought that I knew that, though. Star Wars soap. Luke, I am your frother. And now I want soap that has that on it. That is like a Darth Vader face with a chat bubble that says, Luke, I am your frother. Descartes. Okay. Brian Descartes. Yeah. Did I miss anything in... Did you answer what a Remedy game was? Remedy is... Oh, Remedy is the developer. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Interesting. That's an interesting name for a company. Sounds like they make medicine or something, not games. Never let Brian into a stable. That would be putting Descartes before the horse. Oh boy. That was a pretty good one. I'll have to golf clap that one. Remedy is old school. They're one of the id spawn. He streams with his wife Amelia Blair, who was also in Detroit. She played the blue-haired Tracy. I accidentally killed the blue-haired Tracy, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I think I accidentally killed the blue-haired Tracy's girlfriend. She was also in True Blood. Is that another game? They were the ones who made Max Payne back in the day. Okay, I feel like you guys are new here, so you should understand. So I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up, which means that I'm really new to video games. I only started playing video games within the last year or so. I started playing video games when I started streaming, which was about a little over a year ago at this point. So if you're referencing old games, there's not a very high chance that I'll know what you're talking about unless it's something really famous like, I don't know, Mario. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. That might explain why I have no idea what you're talking about. They were future crew. Once again, don't know what that means. Huntsman, hello, welcome in. Dealer's choice. Would anyone like to pick a sunglasses? Give me quite a quick shock of cultural education. Okay, keep in mind, my mind is on like a million things right now. If it's too much, I might not absorb it. But I'll do my best. True Bloods was an HBO original series about. Okay, that I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was because that one actually did sound familiar, but I wasn't sure if it was a TV show or a video game. These ones haven't been picked yet. They're relatively new. I'm assuming these are the ones you're talking about. Stop it! What are you doing? What is with this trend of putting the sticker on the inside. I don't like that. I like it when the sticker is on the outside because it doesn't bother me that way, but it bothers other people. This way it only bothers me. Okay. "10 minutes starting now." Just go to YouTube. My search is Future Crew Panic. Okay, I'll write it down. Looking kind of shady there. That's what throwing shade is all about. That's why I have so many sunglasses. I have so many. Yeah, I like these ones. Like I said, they're kind of new. My mom got these ones for me recently. TJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. You see that I have a monitor? Oh no, my secrets have been revealed. And there's my laptop, right there. See that there's my laptop and then my monitor, because I only have one. Time to check out the setup in the mirrored lens. And they eventually became Remedy Entertainment and made Max Payne. Okay. And Max Payne was a game? Demos were a thing, especially in Europe in the 80s and 90s. They were incredibly significant in the history of video games and programming, but very few people have any clue. Future Crew was basically the greatest demo group of all time. Gotcha. And they eventually became Remedy Entertainment and made Max Payne. When you watch Panic, just keep in mind that the whole thing was running on a normal PC in about 1993, before GPUs, before 3D anything really. Those guys were absolute geniuses. The cutting edge of graphics tech wasn't happening at MIT or Microsoft. It was in bedrooms in Finland. Lit. I respect that. That's really cool. It is really weird being able to see my setup in the camera. That's where Epic comes from too. They were the best US demo group. Epic is part of the same group, where they were born from that group. Wanted to say in response to what I said earlier about how can me and Sammy own each other's soul when we haven't looked into each other's souls, and you can't do that through a computer screen. It has to be face to face, eye to eye. Our connection transcends computer screens and meeting face to face. Our connection is so deep and loving and wonderful. We don't need to stare into each other's eyes to know that we own each other's souls. We just love each other that much. It's just, I don't think a normal person could understand. It's just, it is what it is. For anyone who's wondering who we're talking about right now, Sammy Suze is another streamer that is my wife.
Whoa, hold up.
That's her
there.
voice.
This lovely lady is taken by her wifey, Sammy.
In the early 90s, Epic was a demo group. Then they started making games, then they became really successful making games. Now half the games that come out are running on the Unreal Engine. Gotcha. I've definitely heard of the Unreal Engine. Fortnite is through... Yeah, I do know that Fortnite is through Epic because in order to download Fortnite, I had to make an Epic account. So I know I have an Epic Games account because of Fortnite. Because that was the game that my friends wanted me to play with them. I actually was considering playing Fortnite with them tonight. Since Fridays are kind of up in the air, I don't really have a set game to play on Fridays. But, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in the mood for Fortnite. Because they all play on controllers, and they know what they're doing. And I have a keyboard and mouse, which means that I don't know what I'm doing, so when they tell me to do things like switch weapons, and it's been so long since I played, and I don't remember which keys are which, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, how do you do that? And they're gonna be like, oh, press X, and I'm like, press right trigger, press, I don't know, like, that is not helpful to me. Epic blew up huge recently with Fortnite? Yeah. Nope, there has to be close contact, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You just don't understand, Captain Charismatic. You just don't understand our connection, and that's okay. I'm not going to hold it against you. This might be the case for a normal person's connection, but we're not normal people. Our connection transcends all normal boundaries and limitations. Nope, there has to be, you would play Fortnite, but it's too weak. Haha, but, they were really big before Fortnite, but that threw them into insanely huge. Yeah, they definitely are, like, really big. They also have Rocket League, don't they? Do you think these sunglasses will look cool with a beanie? Do I look like I like ski now? What do you guys think? Does this make up the look? Do I look famous and like I'm trying to hide my identity? You think Epic got pretty big with Unreal Tournament, then Gears of War? What is Unreal? Is Unreal Tournament a game? Because I haven't heard of that one. Skateboarder look. Do skateboarders wear beanies and sunglasses? Is that a skateboarder look? I feel like this is a snowboarder look. Or a ski look. Unreal Tournament was a similar idea to like multiplayer Doom kinda back in the day. Makes sense. Unreal Tournament was a similar idea to like a multiplayer Doom kind of back in the day. Well, I haven't played Doom either. I'll take your guys' word for it. It was a good game. You sent it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and it is time. Now this just feels kind of extra. I was wearing this earlier when I was wandering around the house, but for whatever reason, as soon as I start my streams, I'll have a jacket on or something, and then immediately, I don't know if it's because I'm moving around, gesturing, I always feel like I start overheating as soon as my stream starts. If it's that strong now, imagine how much stronger it will be when you're finally at arm's reach. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, when my wife and I meet in real life for the first time, it's gonna be great. We're gonna I don't know. We'll have to plan something. If we ever end up in the same location, I feel like it'll probably be TwitchCon or something. But we'll have to plan something where, like, we have matching costumes or something. That would be fun. Or, oh, we both do have pirate costumes because we're both pirates. She's a pirate captain, but I just have a pirate costume. So maybe we'll do that. Or maybe it'll be like a cosplay for something. Regardless, we'll have to do something special. I'm not her first mate, I'm her co-captain. She is the captain, but I am her co-captain. Doom and Wolfenstein back then were very noteworthy for shooters on PC a long time ago. Gotcha. Are they first-person shooters? If they're old, then I actually would probably be okay. I've realized, since again I am relatively new to video games, I had this unpleasant discovery a couple months in where I realized that first-person point of view games will sometimes give me motion sickness, and also sometimes if like the camera moves weirdly and is too close to the character, I can still occasionally get motion sick, and it's very annoying. But first person is like the main thing. So I like Fortnite more than Call of Duty because Fortnite allows you to play in third person, but Call of Duty doesn't. Call of Duty has a third person mode, but it's like you can only play trios. I don't know, it's really weird. No one likes it. Doom and Wolfenstein back then were Doom was effing amazing when it came out. It's probably not so amazing for today's players. I'm sure it's still around. I'm sure that there's probably some people who are still loyally playing it. Unreal Tournament was the first game you got to experience in a LAN party? What's a LAN party? That was a wild experience. I'm not her first mate, she's been married before. No, I'm not her first mate. I'm sure that she's been, well, you know what? I don't know if she's been married before. I don't think she has been, but that's okay. Because she's with me now, and that's all that matters. You met a girl online, she was living in Japan, you talked but didn't meet for a year, 10 years later you had to get online connections. Can be very real. Yeah. Yeah, they were some of the first-person shooters that got any attention. People have gotten Doom to work on they've gotten to work on graphing calculators? That's wild. Wolfenstein probably counts as the first first-person shooter that you though you'd have to split hairs and define exactly what qualifies as a modern first-person shooter. There are definitely some people still playing Doom and still making new levels for it. Cool. LAN is like local multiplayer instead of online, so it's all computers in the same... Oh, okay, so like a gaming cafe or something. Local area network. People used to have parties before internet gaming where they'd drag their computers into a place and plug them all in together. Oh, I've seen like pictures of people doing that. It always looked like fun. LAN starts for local area network, essentially connecting a bunch of PCs or consoles together so you can all play together. Sounds lit. Not completely with you yet, but you're confident that we will make it happen? Of course we will. Of course we will. Our bond knows no bounds. Eventually we will meet in person, and it's gonna be amazing. And we'll have to do something special. Yeah, Doom running on anything is a meme now. People still run Doom on anything that counts as a computer. That is really cool. Maybe I should do something like that. I should make I don't know. I'll make a sub-goal where if we reach it, then I have to figure out how to get Doom to run on something that's not a standard computer and then play it. As someone who is very not great with technology, I'm sure that this will only end well. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate when people are here and chatting with me, so thank you guys. It's a good Friday. I was already in a good mood today, but I don't know. It's very encouraging when I start my stream and then people are here engaging with me. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. I don't know why I grabbed this. I just needed something to fidget with. Apparently back in 2020, someone connected a graphing calculator up to like 700 potatoes for power and ran Doom on it. That is awesome. Taking those grade school science projects to the next level. If you want to play a good game that you can play with friends, give Palia a try. I've seen Palia. I've seen a couple people play Palia, especially right when it came out. I don't know if I would find it interesting though, because... So when I say that I'm relatively new to gaming, it's not... to video games, it's not necessarily true, because I definitely did have a phone game addiction, but that's mostly just like tapping. Like there's a story, or there's like... It's like, it's on your phone, which I feel like it's not the same. I get really bored with games that are reliant on farming and waiting around. So I don't think I would find Palia interesting because it looks like it is a farming game. Like, it looks like there's more to it than that, but that is a big part of it. So I had pretty controlling parents growing up, so, you know, video games rot your brains. So I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up. And then, I was trying college and I was dealing with mental health stuff, and for whatever reason even once I was an adult with my own money, I never invested in video games, something that I could play video games on, and then last year I was dating someone who is also a streamer, and he suggested, he convinced me to try streaming, so I did. And the first game that I played was Myst, which is a really old puzzle game that I had on CD, that are the CDs that my dad had from when it first came out. And yeah, then I just kept trying games that people kept suggesting. It's been a really, really, really fun experience. I'm glad that I finally got around to playing video games, because I've always been very jealous of people who play video games. I have pretty severe anxiety, and there have been times where people will put controllers in my hand to try and get me to play video games, and I'll get too anxious and I'll freeze up, and there's just nothing to make me want to come back to it. I don't know how to phrase this in a way that makes sense based on what I just said. You guys being here peer pressures me into continuing games, and because of that, I finish games regardless of whether they're difficult or not. And I don't know if... I think that I would just freeze and then give up if I wasn't streaming, if I'm being completely honest. So, I don't know. I've played games a couple times off stream, but unless I'm with friends, I don't know. You won't know until you try it, and it's free, so why not try it? You can play some old games online directly in your web browser if they have a free web share. Oh, no. I'm saying, I'm sure that Doom is something that I could find and play online, especially if it's as old and the way you guys are describing it. I was just saying it would be kind of fun if I made a sub-goal where I had to learn how to get it to work on something unnecessarily complicated and then play it. I just think that would be kind of fun for no reason except for to struggle. Weirdest devices that run Doom. I'll read that in a second. I'll read it out loud. It's mostly farming and gathering, that's true. So yeah, I just don't feel like... Considering I get really bored with that on my phone, I feel like it's something that I would not find overly interesting. I feel like that concept probably will translate relatively the same from phone to computer. Your parents were the same way, then your friends brought you a N64. Also, Myst is legendary. Awesome game. Yeah, Myst was a lot of fun. I also played Riven afterwards, and I'm not gonna like point fingers or anything, but I'm sort of waiting on someone to play Myst 3 so that I can play Myst 3. Did you play the rest of them? TJ? You feel the same way? Also, Crew Styles, hello! Welcome in! I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. How are you? If that's not the case, then I'm sorry. You wouldn't call it peer pressure, you'd call it something more like social presence. Sometimes you need someone with you. It's help, not pressure. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, positive peer pressure, not negative peer pressure. Because you guys will occasionally, there have been a few times where you guys have pressured me in a way that I'm not cool with, and I'll tell you because I don't like being negatively peer pressured into things. But positive peer pressure. You guys are my peers and you're helping pressure me into finishing games in a good way. In a supportive way. Maybe streaming can encourage me to do more than play games, like become more active with creating art. I mean, it already has in a lot of ways. I really like making costumes and stuff. I mean, making costumes is a little bit of an exaggeration of what I've done, but I mean, I made a dress because I wanted to get more into learning how to make my own cosplays and stuff because of streaming. I've done a couple things on stream that are sort of artsy. So in a way, it already has made me be creative more. There's the drawing stuff that I need to make it clear when I point over here. I'm not pointing at the cool art. I'm pointing at the little doodles that are literally small and behind me. So, yeah. Go learn how to install Windows 95 on modern hardware. Wait, what? The pregnancy test? Huh? You did not missed. You got Mist remastered a bit ago and played through it, but haven't played any of the other ones. Making cosplays is a talent for sure. You couldn't do it. I'm not, yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm overly good at making cosplays. I really like, this is just something I've always been interested in doing. I really like, Halloween has always been my favorite, and I like making my own costumes. Not necessarily making each individual thing, but putting costumes together, like finding different pieces and creating my own vision for a costume. It's not usually based off of a specific, like it'll be based off of a specific character, but it's not based off of a specific version of a character. It's just whatever I end up putting together. Easily 100. Well, thank you. The link, Doom running on the wacky things. Someone ran a Doom on a pregnancy. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, I'll read these. Oh, there's an ad break. Thank you everyone for putting up with the ads. The pregnancy test was just a joke though. It was a video file that played on a display that he put into the test, and he said, okay, so it wasn't real. That's still funny. Making the demons play with Doom on an ATM, a TI-84 Plus calculator powered by potatoes, on your phone, your rotary phone. A Nordic track treadmill. Oh my gosh. I've always wanted a rotary phone. I know that they're probably really inconvenient, but I feel like they're super cool. I've always wanted one. I've at least at one point, at some point in my life, I would really very much like to call someone on a rotary phone. Just to say that I've used one. And then I can, I don't know, maybe I'll never do it again. You know someone got Doom to run within Minecraft? Oh my gosh, that's wild. You had one as a kid, it was real fun to use. They seem like fun. I know that they're probably more inconvenient because you have to like move it around a lot, but it seems like fun to me. I always thought they seem classy in a way that modern phones aren't classy. Nano can play solitaire. Doom on someone's like Nano iPod. Nice. Digital camera. Someone played it on Twitter? Programmer conceives Doom running on a pregnancy test. Doomception, playing Doom on a PC running within Minecraft. Wow. Even rats are playing Doom now, huh? A researcher named Victor Toth ran an experiment to see if he could train a rat to run down a straight hallway in Doom using a VR rig. The rat runs on top of a sphere that controls the character movement, and Toth even experimented with training the rat to fire the gun at enemies. The goal of the experiment was to see if VR software is a reliable way to conduct experiments in a more cost-effective fashion. Wow. That's really funny. We have a Bakelite rotary phone in this house. Bakelite is the super old plastic from the dawn of wow. That's very cool. I would like to use a rotary phone at some point in my life. Zebrafant, hello, welcome in. How are you today? We're talking about Doom and old video games. And also rotary phones. And also the weird things that people have made Doom run on, because I guess it's an internet meme. I feel like at some point, maybe I'll try and I feel like before I commit to making that a sub-goal, just because I think it would be kind of entertaining, I should research it a little bit more. I'm sure that I could get my dad to help me with it though, because he used to like experimenting with tech like that. I remember when he was younger, he set up like a whole arcade system that was too complicated for us to use, but he actually set up an arcade system on our TV. But you needed to use like 4 remotes just to get to it. You still mainly associate Zoom with COVID and not like anything else, like you think of Zoom as overall? No, Doom, the first-person shooter video game from way back in the day. Oh no, you're fine. Fun fact about Zoom. This is sort of like a bragging thing, but not really a bragging. Oh, no, you know what? I'm gonna make it a bragging thing. I was using Zoom before it was cool, because in 2019 I was dating someone long distance, and we would use Zoom to have movie dates where we would just share our screen and watch movies together. So yeah, we were using Zoom before it was cool. At this point, I've realized that Discord is actually more reliable for that sort of thing than Zoom is, though. If anyone wants to do that themselves, I would recommend you just share your screen in Well, actually, I think Discord, for that to work, it needs to be Nitro, maybe? So, Zoom is the free version, Zoom is better. You were a Skype boy back in the day? I remember Skype. I mentioned, I think in my last stream maybe, that I sang Twinkle Twinkle Little Star at the school talent show because I lost a bet. The bet was, over some weekend, there was a group of kids from my high school that all decided we're going to see who can stay awake the longest. And we were all in just this Skype call together to make sure that we were all awake, and the people who lost had to do something that was embarrassing, like someone shaved their head and dyed their hair pink, and someone owed the winner a favor, and someone, which I thought that was kind of a cop-out, but whatever. There was a dude who got his legs waxed, and mine was that I had to sing at the school talent show. I made it like 30 hours. I was not mad. Yeah, your school had Zoom labs before COVID began? Before COVID began, really? Interesting. For students who were at home and wanted help from TAs? Gotcha. Okay, so that makes sense. Nitro gives you HD sharing, but you can stream in lower quality without... You can, but like, it's very low quality. It's like really, really low quality. Like, you can stream in higher quality or you can share your screen in Zoom for higher quality. I just feel like there's audio connection issues when you're the person who's receiving the stream. Or that it can get kind of glitchy. Potato quality. Yeah, it's really bad. I tried streaming a video at one point and it was really bad. I mean, Captain Charismatic, I don't really do art a lot. I've done artsy things on stream, but I don't know. I've never really considered myself an artist. I do the face paint thing on stream. TJ, I stream, so right now I'm streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, depending on mental health and life. Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Since I know that my, beginning of the stream crowd is frequently different from my end of the stream crowd, and I always say this at the end of my streams. I'm going to say this now. I am having a procedure done on Monday, so I am assuming that I'm going to miss, since I'm going to be recovering that day, and I expect that I will not be feeling very good. So I'm probably going to miss Monday's stream. If that's the case, I just won't stream. I don't want to commit myself to saying, I'll let you guys know. Just gonna let you guys know right now. Maybe I'll post something over the weekend in my Discord to let you guys know, like, just a reminder to anyone that isn't in my stream. But I should be... They said that I probably will only need a day to recover, so I think that I'll be back by Wednesday. Why am I getting glitchy? Is my stream getting glitchy, or did I say that things get glitchy? Maybe you can, But yes, so depending on mental health and life and everything, I stream 3 days a week. Since I'm trying to start earlier, so I normally start, I want to say between 6 and 7:30-ish, Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Time. Yes, there's my Discord. But it looks fine now? Okay, good. I wonder what caused that. If it happens again, let me know. If it gets bad, let me know and I can try restarting my computer. Edge though, hello, welcome in. Say hi, look at me, I'm doing well and growing. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've, like, wild. I can't believe I'm at 800. That happened today. So thank you everyone for being here and your support. I'm so happy with the community that I have managed to develop in the past year plus a few months. Okay, I should probably get to the game. Remember when I was... Yeah, you have been around since before I got affiliated, haven't you? Yeah, that was... my affiliate anniversary was last month? The month before? Yeah, it's been a year. Well, thank you for sticking around for so long, I appreciate you. One of the OGs. Okay, let me... Do you guys have a preference on what I play today? I don't really have a scheduled game for Fridays right now. Because I have just sort of been playing what... I was playing 4 days a week, so I would just play rotate the 2 games, but now that I'm doing 3 days a week, that doesn't really work. So I figured I would just play it by ear on Fridays. I think that I'm really close to the end of Tormented Souls, so... What games? Oh, what game? That is a good point. If I'm gonna offer, I should probably, like, actually have games in mind. So the games that I could play that are the game... So Tormented Souls, Skyrim, or Alice Madness Returns. Those are the games that I've been playing. I also have other random games like Jackbox, Goose Goose Duck, Getting Over It. I don't want to play the complex. I've also played Minesweeper on stream a couple times. Weirdly popular. The first time that I had more than... Bumblebee, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. The first time that I had more than 20 people watching my stream that wasn't a hate raid from Jackbox was playing Minesweeper. I learned how to play Minesweeper on stream, courtesy of In for Pink Lizard and a couple other people who who were helping instruct me. And then In for Pink Lizard announced that he was leaving because he was going to break his computer from yelling at me, since I didn't have a chat overlay at that point, so the delay of him saying, no, don't click on that, and me looking from here to over here was too long. And then I didn't see him for like 2 weeks, and I genuinely was concerned that I lost him. But it's okay, he's back. You think you were there for that? For me learning Minesweeper? I'm still not very good at it. It's also been so long since I've done a Minesweeper stream that I would probably need to relearn a little bit. Like, I know the general rules, but I'm sure that any sort of skill level that I had worked up in my 2 or 3 Minesweeper streams is no longer there. I keep reaching for my charger. My charging cord broke for my phone. Broke recently, so I don't have one over here anymore, and I keep just instinctively reaching for it so that I can plug in my phone and put it over here. But it's not there. And it kind of bothers me. Like, I have been diagnosed with OCD, so I have little rituals, and this is one of my rituals. I need to get a new charging cord. I think that this is the answer. Completely coincidental disappearance. I know. I know. And part of me knew that at the time as well, because you were still posting memes and stuff in my Discord. You just weren't there for my streams. And so part of me was like, okay, he's still in my Discord, which means that he's still... I also have a thing that tells me when people unfollow me, and so I knew I was actually checking regularly to make sure you didn't unfollow me, because I was concerned. I wouldn't have said anything if you did, but... but I was actually checking to make sure. That's gonna have to be close enough to my ritual, putting my phone where it normally goes as it's charging. Sorry if that made a loud noise when I just bumped my mic. Okay, we are going to, unless someone wants me to play something else, I'm probably just gonna do Tormented Souls. Why are you... No. Okay, good. Do you guys actually want Jackbox? I mean, it's been a while since I've done a Jackbox stream. I could do that. You're probably gonna head to sleep. You're on Eastern Standard Time, but glad to have stumbled on I'm glad you've stumbled upon my stream as well. And thank you very much. I appreciate that, TJ. Have a really lovely rest of your night. Sweet dreams. I hope you get some rest, and I hope you have a really good weekend. If there's enough people that actually want to play Jackbox, I can do a Jackbox stream because it has been a while, but the last couple of times I've tried to do that, it's made me reboot my computer, which has been annoying. Yeah, Jackbox, I've just noticed it's better when I'm able to prepare my computer for it. I don't know. My computer's been weird about Jackbox the last couple streams. Also, like, I don't get the feeling the last couple streams, I just get very weary because I had so many hate raids with Jackbox of people just trying to get my account shut down, which was really, that's kind of the reason I stopped doing Jackbox streams, is there's a toxic community that follows Jackbox streamers to try and get accounts shut down. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat this game today. I got the feeling I was very close to the end, and if that is the case, then we could figure out what to do from there, depending on how late it is. Might do Magium, might do something else, we shall see. Let me go turn that light off since I play this in the dark. BRB. Okay, back. So that's all set up. Cool. Let's get out of the music and start the game. So hate raids with Jackbox specifically, there's a website that will post live Jackbox streams, and people will click on the link on this separate website to join the stream, and they'll try and join games to post slurs and stuff. Like, they'll try and make their username a slur if it's not Twitch mandated login, or if you're playing like Quiplash or something, they'll try and put slurs into there, or say racist things that is against Twitch terms of service, and then everyone who's joined the stream will report your stream for having stuff that is against TOS, and try and get your account shut down or permabanned. The first time it happened, it was really scary. There was, like, just out of nowhere, I went from like 6 viewers to almost 30, I think, and just had a bunch of people posting the N-word, and it was yeah, it wasn't fun. And scary isn't the right word, but it was, I don't know, it was overwhelming. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty messed up. So where we left off, There are monsters in this world. Yes, there are. You should not. Shoot, I did the same thing I did last time. I just want to know what this room is called. You should not have entered. It went away so quickly. You should have not have entered something here. It is amazing how someone clearly had no life, therefore can't do anything better than put things down when they don't. The thing that made it really scary for me was later someone had sent me a link to that website so that I would know what to look out for. And they weren't just losers, they were people who actually had tech skills, and I literally watched someone be like, this streamer pissed me off, so I hacked into their account and here's their social security number and address and everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to be really careful to be non-reactive even when I'm dealing with people who are hate mongering. That was when I think it got kind of scary for me. Realizing that these are people who actually have skills that could really screw me and my family over. Okay, so this is the room. It's got air, earth, fire, water, and I believe that this is an iron door. Wooden door, which is by the fire. Gold, which is by earth. Copper, which is by air. There's this plaque over here. I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Then, of course, there's this. If I go through any door, things are going to change. I have noticed that when I go through the gold door first, a candle turns on, and everything in the room changes. I mean, changes spatially, anyways. Justinian, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing today? So I noticed, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something because I was just trying to go through, like maybe I'm supposed to continuously go through doors to see what changes, like maybe I'm supposed to just continue to go through doors until I find a pattern and then just follow that pattern, but it seems like it changed. I'm gonna do this. This is, oh my gosh, is this what I was missing? I've fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet, oh my gosh, this is what I was missing. Is not incompatible with having no life. Fair enough, touche. I'm doing good, Justinian. It's been a really good stream so far. How are you doing? Oh, you said you're good, so I'm glad you're good. Thank you for joining. I've fallen into, okay. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Well, that sounds like air. Which tracks because with the past pattern it was air or copper door, copper air, so. Yay, 2 candles. And if it's the pattern I noticed before, it will be gold earth again. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I didn't realize that the plaque changed every time because nothing else in the room changed. I just assumed that it was the same plaque. Yeah. You know, it was the end of my stream and we're just gonna claim that I pulled a dumb. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. There's a mosquito buzzing around my monitor right now. Ursa Minor equals Little Dipper, so north. Oh, you didn't mean to say that yet? Well, I wouldn't have known that, so I would have, yeah, thank you. Three candles. Ah, it makes so much more sense why it changed randomly. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. I think that would be wood. Since I don't think I read the first riddle, at the beginning of this stream, but I did write the entire thing down during my last stream. I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty, which is gold. So we're gonna go with wood. Yep. I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. There's a full-on story here. That sounds like air to me. Oh wait, no, horizon. So that sounds like, no, I already did there. We already did air. Um, so currently we've gotten rid of gold, air, north, wood. So this one, if it's directional, horizon, that would be east or west, wouldn't it? Did the shipwreck occur at night? Is this a Socratic question or a silly question, random question? If I had to guess, I would think that it's probably... I didn't write down the entire riddle for last night. It was a furious storm sank, find something to keep me afloat. That's what I wrote down. I figured that people would probably get bored with me writing out down the entire... If it's at night, then to see the seagulls, the sun would have to rise. True. Sun rises in the east, right? Yay! Yep, you're right. You awoke on a deserted island. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Night draws close, but there's something... Okay, so fire. Yeah. So we got... I mean, that's all of the candles that have been lit. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. So, could be horizon, which would be west, because days have passed. Or die here could be earth. The elements we have left are earth, water, south, west, iron, and copper. So I'm gonna guess probably west, maybe? I would guess either west or earth. Oh. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun of the horizon. Okay, so to west. Which is, oh, because Spanish. Achievement unlocked, loop, escape the infinite room. Yay. Okay, that was actually a really fun puzzle once I figured it out. Die, fucker, die. Alright, I think we can all agree that I probably did not deserve to survive that. Is there really nothing else in here? Oh, please tell me. Okay, good. You love the part where I was standing right next to the second guy and pulled out a crowbar to go to... Yeah, I know. And somehow survived. Or somehow he didn't move. Surely he won't notice me doing... I mean, he didn't for a good amount of time. I think his buddy was dead before he moved. Bunker 3B. It'd be really nice if I could see where I was walking rather than just watching. Syringe filled with blue liquid. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. Watch out for booby traps. Ha. Nice. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Every time, more and more members of the Pollock sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin, and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metal around them, and the medical equipment. I have never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all of this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? A report about the Tismut tribe. The Tismut was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century. On the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismut carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back into the world. John Cabot. Their blood to the god who, according... Okay. There anything else for me in this room? I feel like there should be something else. That is likely as Columbus crossed at the level of the Caribbean, 1942, the late 15th century. I'm sure that everything that happens in this is completely historically accurate. Everything is very, very real and accurate to real life. And that's why it rankles? There's nothing, like... I feel like there should be more in this room. Well, 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 what do we have here? Alright, I think we're gonna be getting a cutscene somewhere. There's not much more. So the rooms that we still have stuff to do in. In the children's room, there's a wall slot. In the main hall, there's an unusual key with a plus sign. And in the mausoleum, there's an archangel, which I think that I need to do something like with a ring or something. I need to find a ring. Is that all? I feel like there's something else. Mausoleum. Is that not what I said? Mausoleum. Mausoleum? Am I not supposed to... Are you correcting the Z sound that I do? Mausoleum? Mausoleum? Okay, so mausoleum. That's what you're correcting me on. Mausoleum. 1.5 thumbs up. What do I need to do to get the other half? This is relevant for some reason, I'm pretty sure. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. It doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Mawa. I don't know how to pronounce the W in that sense. Mao. I'm almost a breach from here. Alright, I think I can go back into the... main building. I've got 3 save items. Ah. So Ma. How is that different? Like you're awestruck. Ah. Ma. How is that pronounced different than M-A-H? Awestruck. Is this a California thing? Awesome. I guess this is my California accent coming out. The W in words is not really pronounced unless it's at the beginning, I guess? Like water? Or mellow? I get beginning? I don't know. Twilight Witch, hello! Yes. Why did it look like there was paper that I could have picked up if I go through this door? I know that I can't, because I'm very thorough usually on clicking on things. But that looked like paper in the printer that I could have been able to... Nope. How far have you already beaten it, Twilight Witch? Oh, oh, it was a joke because you've got a tormented soul? Same. You never got to play this? It's really good, I recommend it. Puzzles are tough. Well... Especially if I don't read the instructions. I did read the instructions! I didn't realize that the instructions would change. They didn't visually change. I had to click on it to realize that the instructions changed. Unless you're making fun of Urkamus, who literally does not read instructions, in which case I will get on board with this. Pink Lizard, were you here when Urkamus said that he was stuck in a certain room for like 45 minutes and had to look up the answer? But the answer was literally like, you walk into the room and there's a maintenance report that says, hey, I walked into this room, I was supposed to check on a flickering light, but someone stopped me, I should check that out later. And then you go and you click on the flickering light and it opens the trapdoor. That's the entire puzzle, but Urkamus was stuck for 45 minutes because he just didn't read the report. I also could try and do the penthouse, I guess. I never really got to properly explore the penthouse because of the ghost. I don't think there's much in there, though. And you're... It literally... You know what? I will show you this report. It was so short. There's an issue. Oh, nope. The nurses told me that the lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone of his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. That's the entire... It's not like these journal entries that I also will read. Why don't they just call it the mommy word already? Because that's not science-y sounding enough. I feel like there's gonna be something in the library. Every time I walk into the library, I hear growling. Okay, where do I want to go? Just came out of here. I want the bedroom to go into the penthouse. This is not the right direction. This is the right direction. It's from the books that I've been talking. I'm pretty sure it's a lion's growl. And there were a lot of lions in the room that I just was in. Checkup? How long has it been since you've been here? What a gruesome experiment. I have a procedure that I have coming up. Based off of a checkup I had a while ago. So, actually on Monday, I'm probably going to end up missing some streams because of a procedure. At least one. I doubt that I'll be up for streaming on Monday. In October I had a checkup, so that's probably what that was. Yeah, it went okay. My doctor... I want to be done with this doctor's office already. I'm sick of them and their bullshit. They keep changing things and... Like, literally, they waited until the last moment to tell me about some risks for this procedure that they wanted me to be awake for. And we're like, we could also do this with you not awake for it. And if you're not awake for it, we could do some other stuff that will minimize those risks so you don't need to worry about them. And also, you won't be awake while we're doing this thing that will be deeply unpleasant. And I was like, great. Let's do that. So I don't think anything is in here. Something could fit in this slot. You were gone for a while down at the beach. You got a cute... Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool. Congratulations on getting a cute dress and going to the beach. I hope you had a really good time. I hope it was a really nice vacation for you. I don't think anything in here is helpful. It was alright, you're not really a fan of the ocean, but at least it looks pretty. Aw. I love the ocean. Can't imagine not loving the ocean. But to each his own. I'm glad you had a good time and that it was pretty. I hope you had really good weather. I feel like it takes less than hours for body to get cold. That's why the ocean doesn't appeal to you? Yeah, I understand that. So there's nothing down here, so I don't see... I doubt that the thing that I'm missing... Okay, so there's a locked door in here. Can't remember what it's called. In English, it's always like, let's give these really weird names. Is it a fear of deep water? This is a very weird painting. I definitely am not comfortable in deep water. But I am okay with water where I'm not able to touch. I just don't really like I like being able to body surf. I didn't hear the lion growl that I usually hear. Well, torture machines, they don't appear to have been used in a long time. Fortunately.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their It seems like the girls are being... If I don't find them soon, something... The plaque says Anna and Emma.
I've already been up here, but... Well... Wait, can I go higher than that? I don't think so. But imagine if that's like a thing. Okay. much. Okay. I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games. But I know that this game is based off of Silent Hill and the old Resident Evil games. Even better would be if pushing down when... Even better would be if pushing down when it can't go down any further is a thing. Oh, yeah. You're right, I should definitely try that. The Silent Hill games are definitely on my list. They look really good. I don't know where to go from here. I kind of want to play them in order. And I've been told that if you want to play them in order, you should start with Silent Hill 1 and then go to 3. You only saw this game where your respawn location is on the screen title screen? Cthulhu Hux? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Have you played this game before? I don't think it technically is a Souls game. Just in title, I guess. I'm not touching any of that. Okay. You should have dug down to see if there are any eyeballs in the cooler. You're just making me. Okay. 2 is loosely connected, but not enough to be relevant to 3's plot. Oh, I thought that 3 wasn't really, or 2 wasn't. I thought that you could play 2 by itself, and it wouldn't affect anything.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
I've already found Williams' office.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
Can I stab him with this? Oh wait, can I combine this with something? I don't know where to go from here. I don't want to go in the alternate dimension, it's creepier. Creepier. Two is its own plot, but there were very minor subplots that you have to physically dig for to have that minor relevance to 3. If that makes, I think it makes sense. Like same universe, but still, like that's where it ends. It's stuff like monster lore. Thought he was badly burned. Can I inject it with this blue shit? They have so many espresso machines in this hospital. Anyways, I know that the original original Silent Hill games are only available on PlayStation, so I would need, or PlayStation 1, so I would need an emulator. I don't know where to go from here. I'm pretty sure I've solved just about everything. Pretty sure it would fit, just saying. Leave this place. They want everyone to be expressive. Nice. Okay. What was the other thing? There's a locked door in the pumping room. There's an unusual plus-shaped key that's needed in the main hall, which I don't have. There's the wall slot in the children's room. And there's the Archangel statue, which I think I need a ring because of an inscription that I read somewhere. The beautiful Archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. I don't know where to go from here. Doo-da, doo-da. I checked out the children's room already. I've checked out the unusual key, the archangel. I don't know where to go from here. If there's anyone who has played this game and would like to give me a hint, I'll accept a hint right about now. Your friend was playing Half-Life 2 and she is so chaotic. How so? If anyone has any questions on something that might point me in the right direction, anything I might be overlooking. Some point you. No, I'm just... Sorry, I'm not trying to put this on you guys. I can look it up myself if I end up needing to. I know that sometimes when people try to help, I snap a little bit. I'm letting you guys know that if you want to help, you're allowed to now. But it's not your guys' job to help me, so feel free to just continue lurking. Yeah, this one guy who knew the game in chat, and every time she got stuck, the whole chat was like, "Noah, save us!" Oh, that is funny. Well, I appreciate you believing in me. I think I just was through here. Back in the meeting room. Great. I really don't want to look this up, but I feel like... Picture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. I don't know what else to do right now. Could read through the journals again. What's her username? Twitch or Twilight Witch? Alright, we'll read through the journals again. I don't really feel like this is the type of game where that's super important. But, you know, it can't hurt. Oh, it's referring to this as, it named this as the antidote. Interesting. I don't know if it's, since it, when you click on it, it just says blue liquid, but in my inventory it's called the antidote. Ivy, hello, welcome in. Miss Graciana. No, I didn't figure it out. I just think that's an interesting detail that I hadn't noticed. It's an antidote to something. How are you doing, Ivy? I just followed her, Twilight Witch. Okay. So it all started with this photograph of twins. You think you can just abandon us here? Which burned our brain. This is William's diary. William Wildberger's diary. I hope so too, Twilight Witch. I'll try and stop by at some point. Got an apartment tour tomorrow, hopefully getting your own place to get back into— oh, hell yeah! Congratulations, or like, maybe not congratulations, but good luck, Ivy. I hope it works out for you. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the How am I supposed to pronounce this, Infant Pink Lizard? Apparently I don't know how to pronounce this correctly because I have a California accent and don't know how to pronounce awesome correctly. I saw him enter the mausoleum. How was that? I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing three elements of some kind on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculated man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into the darkness. So I think there's probably stairs somewhere in there. Do I need to pray? Is this the thing? You can see the entire... Studio apartments are kind of nice, though. Sometimes it's nice having all of your stuff where you can see it. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Intro 2. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for the both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? So that was 2. So 3. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria. I'm going to believe again for Maria, for those little souls, for me. Today is the happiest day of my life. All the suffering we have endured for the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby Emma was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man. But Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number, and she uses it for everything. It's bigger than the last few rooms you've lived out of, so improvement is improvement. And I'm sure that it has like a kitchenette and everything, so that's something as well. 4. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girls. A huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dare believe he could do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. And I'm still missing 5. That's 6. I've located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but, as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. And for Pink Lizard, why are you cooking a teddy bear? Should I feel threatened? You could probably grab anything you need to cook standing in one spot. Sounds nice. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. That was 6, so entry 8, missing 7 still. Entry number 8. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her. Her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerated, my mouth is dry, my eyes are cloudy, my throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. And he did. Alright. Bear is super rich in vitamin B. Teddy Bear is the cooking coach. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. Just throwing that out there. Oops, you cook the coach. I want roasted garlic potato. Oh, that sounds really good. No, Noah definitely is the bad guy here, yeah, for sure. Bertram also seems like not a stand-up fella. Alright, so Maria Wildberger's diary, starting with A. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Psycho. Entry B. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. That it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fell asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But when he looked at me again, his eyes opened wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. Carrot King, hello, welcome in. Being tormented? Yes, I have no idea what to do. Have I ever had garlic confit? No, I don't think so. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? Should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? So that was C. D. Oh, so there was more. Yeah. More of C. The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William William tells me nothing, and it is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to say, or does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must, for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around, unbothered. I will let the sun caress my face for a while. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas. So intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive again, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Wait. Okay. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but it is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I can never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss: medicine. It's basically a whole garlic clove that you cook low and slow in olive oil until they are so soft you can spread them on toast or something. Ooh. Interesting idea for a narrative. What if you got two accounts of the story where they painted one another as going crazy, so you never really know which one is... Oh, that is a really cool idea for a story. Twilight Witch. And that sounds really good, Zebrafinch. Okay. So, F. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices were only whispers in the wind. Voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. "Push, Maria, push." G. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips and, after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. It would be made even better if they never gave you a straight answer, so it's up to the interpretation as to who was actually losing it. Or even sprinkled in some hints that they think they are going crazy themselves. Yeah, sounds like a very interesting premise. So that was G? Yeah, so H. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly when I got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back into the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. And that is the last entry. Still not getting any answers here. Bertram's diary, which I believe was his father. Missing several entries here. Any talented editors, you can take the idea. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of our Pollux sect, or to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. Missing entry 2 and 3. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to... I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. And then missing entry 5. Wait. Once again, we have failed. Wait, did I miss a... Okay. Once again we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the 3rd time. Apparently the placenta rejects the fetuses after the 2nd month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. That's fucked up. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep at night. I cannot sleep. Okay, and that's all we have from Bertram. Yeah. Sure, why not? The old reports about the Tismuit tribes. Got 3. The Tismuit was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engage mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, my dog's moving. The locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. 2. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided in the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore, dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and the experts suspect that these were twins buried together. 3. Tismuit legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. Nick Birch, hello, welcome in, it's good to see you. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Okay. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Ta-da! I don't care about the instructional seats. Maintenance. These are just things that are basically instructional. Okay, why not? Okay. Oh, I'm missing one. So this is the one that taught me how to use the elevator. Dr. Cullen reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure from the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tried, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like... Nick Birch, thank you for 11 months, 23 days, and 22 hours. Yeah, almost 1 year. Crazy. Did we ever get answers to why my eye was taken? No, we did not. I actually forgot that my eye was taken. No, we've got very little answers. Something to do with these twins. I personally think that I am Emma, because Emma fell off a cliff. So I think that I lost my memory or something, because I looked a lot like the little girl in that flashback. That's my theory. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who has been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone has erased all traces of him. And then this is the code. Lucas Huston, evening shift, electrical maintenance. The nurses told me that the lamp was malfunctioning on the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. Missing 4, apparently. The West Wing second floor fuse is blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Yep, nothing useful there. Another patient report. Winter Lake Hospital, Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment the cause of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. We're missing the first one. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by 2 strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrifies me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, and he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse, too. The smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came towards us with his hand raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get us to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. 3. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all of this happen? I wish you were here, Father. English is hard. Sleepy Dumpling, hello. Also hello. Still the wrong one, whatever. What do you mean the wrong one? As in you spelled English wrong, or? Okay. Or something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago, and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but Grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man that struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. "7 years have passed since my last entry. The television, that offers only local channels, is the only thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something has taken over me. Something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. And I'm sure that is through the door that is locked." That was Anna. Newspaper. "Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and the rocky areas." I don't think I'm gonna find the answer in these journals and articles. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't want to, though. "Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Dr. Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winterlake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture." How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Fugitive patient. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot to his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Those are probably the people who are being experimented on by William. It is cool reading these and being able to put together little details now that I've received more information. Yeah, those people probably didn't escape and instead became experiments. Noah's diary. And it looks like there's only one page of Noah's diary. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollux sect into his sacred destiny. This is very clear through all of this. Huh? This is very clear through all of this, yes. And, yep, I, still do not know where to go. Wait, there's something written on the back. Have I noticed this one? Oh, nope. Okay. Maybe I have to face the mother? Is the mother the ghost? Pretty sure I've been through every room in the hospital now, and the only things that are left to do are things that I don't have. Well, I died many times facing the ghost before I realized I think she's supposed to be invincible and I just have to avoid her. One thing is very clear. What is that one thing, Twilight Witch? I don't know where to go. There's something about an injection that calmed me. Oh! There was, wasn't there? But I'm not able to use this on her. It's not something I'm able to have equipped. I wonder if there's another secret weapon in here. Tamara Max is the one who told me about the secret weapon that was related to the painting in the other room. There's a painting that's very similar in this room. I wonder if there's another secret weapon. There's no way for me to know that without looking it up, but it'd be cool if there was. You're gonna say something dumb like, someone's soul is tormented. Yeah, my soul. Also, it's, I think that they gave an injection of morphine to Maria. Oh, the Maramax, hello. I thought that I did carefully examine the fingers. Oh my gosh. But hello, Thermaramax. I was literally just mentioning you. Bye, bitch. I swear, I clicked all over that statue. All over that statue. I figured that I needed to, like, get a ring or something. Of course, this is, I call this the mom effect, where you just have to wait for someone to point it out. And as soon as someone points it out, it becomes just obvious. Mausoleum. Or like, I don't know. It's like when you say, Mom, there's no ketchup, and then suddenly there's ketchup as soon as she looks. Mom effect. Bullshit! Bullshit! God damn it. Ah. Thank you. Well, I can mark that off my list. You guys saw me click on their hand, right? Oh, well, I wrote it down and I read it earlier. There's an inscription on somewhere that said, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me." Oh, I guess that means I'm in hell right now. Lovely. But I did look at the hand, and I don't know, I guess I didn't look at that specific finger. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Alright. Oh, another journal entry. Great, more reading. Just what my throat needs. So this is from Bertrand's. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that, without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Can I have a gas mask? That seems useful. Makes sense that this is the sewers considering what usually happens when someone says pull my finger. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand the origin of that one either. Stop, stop. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. A young child's diary, entry number 6. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan, and her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy. And suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, giving in to the murder instinct. I hurl myself to the neck of that person so familiar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating for a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Let's go check out that door. Alright. I can cross that off. The locked door in the pumping room is no longer locked. Let's go check out this creepy cross before we... Okay. Apparently my character is allergic to water. A young child's diary. A young child's doodles drawn in blood. That's the symbol. Well, this is disturbing. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't have any more health items. Die, fucker, die. Caroline is kind of tough. Yeah, she is. I have a feeling that this is actually Emma, not Caroline. Rotted corpses are scattered all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. She hit that dude so hard he did a spin move. Yeah. It's kind of cool, I guess. An old television dial. I wonder if that will fit into the wall slot in the child's bedroom. No, I have a feeling that that's gonna go here. I could place something in front of the scanner. Oh, like an eyeball? Gross. It's not a button, it's a... Wait, what? It said scanner. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Alright, well... Made a lot of good progress here, folks, but, you know... Time to go walk into my death. On the verge of death. Oh, yay, ammo. Nice of someone to just leave that there for me. Very convenient. Sewer storage room. Young Child's Diary, entry 8. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You are alive," he said. "After all these years, you are alive." I am stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here for all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs 2 of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself. I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I make for myself. Did she blind herself? Oop. Code to a safe. Lit. 28436. Emma, don't... Oh my god. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins.
You're one of the missing twins.
It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Bitch, you are stupid. A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. Oh, good. I am not minorly injured, but this will still help. At least I'll stop limping everywhere. It's getting annoying. It's broken, can't move it. Oh. Yay, save item. Someone was living here. Okay. Crypt, Anna's room, safe handle. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break while I'm in a safe location anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna refill my water, use the restroom. I'm gonna put you on the break screen, so I'll be back. BRB. Oh, Infrared Lizard, thank you so much for hanging out. Sweet dreams. I will see you whenever I next see you. I hope you have a really good weekend. Bye. Oh, because they're black. And it's time to get new shoes. Oh, it's actually is starting to tear right here, just like the other one. But maybe a little bit worse, because this isn't one straight line. I wouldn't be able to sew this back together. If I decide that's what I'm gonna do. It's like falling apart right here. Wonderful. And I wonder where else there is to go. Just being guided through.
So, canon story, we got Rose back. She went to bed. We went to the attorney's office, signed some divorce documents. Everyone went home happy, and then Rose got shipped off to Canada a week later.
And we burned the book.
And we burned the book, yes. We have to remember that we definitely burned the shit out of that book.
Hashtag no divorce, just crimes. Uses fire hazard. Hashtag BK, don't be crimes. I love these hashtags that are trending in my chat right now.
Of course, that's not going to raise any red flags for you.
I know, right?
So,
why not be gay and be crimes? No crime.
so
Okay, well, Urkamus, thank you so much for playing with me, and thank you so much for divorcing me.
yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm so glad we're now finally divorced as well.
Yes. I got to where everyone we knew, whether a guy tried for a joke, I'd reply, it doesn't work anymore, there's a confirmation box. And then see them pop offline as they try to confirm it. That's so funny. That's so clever. That's really good. Oh, because they're black. And it's time to get new shoes. Oh, it's actually is starting to tear right here, just like the other one. But maybe a little bit worse, because this isn't one straight line. I wouldn't be able to sew this back together. If I decide that's what I'm gonna do. It's like falling apart right here.
Question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much
Thank
the
you for the
idea of
bits.
myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in Toronto.
Yeah, squirrels chirp. And so they'll sit on top of the fence and they'll stare down at the dogs and they'll just chirp for hours. And then once the dogs start to get tired, they'll stop. And then once, like, there's like been enough time to reset, they'll start up again, and the dogs will just go fucking insane trying to get to these squirrels. And they've been trying to dig under the fence just to do something, I think. Like, that'll help them get on top of the fence. So what we've done is we've stapled chicken wire to the bottom of the fence and covered it with dirt so that they can't dig underneath. And that worked for the other dog, Toby. He stopped. Didn't work for her. She's managed to peel the chicken wire off the fence, like peel the staples out of the fence 3 times using her face. And she has scars all over her snout because of this. Because she's stupid. So he's able to do it without even touching them now? Enter the room code, which I'm not going to do that because then I won't be able to leave. And then you make up a name, or you use your name on here. I had a moment of panic there where I was like, wait, y'all are gonna see my search history real fast. But then it was adult Heelys, and I stand by that. I conduct myself at the class of a lady, and it's suiting that my name is Lady Teddy because I conduct myself. And the people who are saying it are not sarcastic when they really should be. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Let's see where this goes. I don't cast a reflection, apparently. Thank you for being here. Creepy. Caroline's bedroom.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
My diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected into moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and, with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat. Take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room that is not my own. The walls are dirty, and the window that faces the window that faces the street now. In the window that faces the street now, the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me. Or so it seems. But there's something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. It's a bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. It's my closet. I don't feel like changing right now. Is there another journal over here? I can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. You are one of those girls. You dumb. Dumb. I can't change the channels without the dial. You can't change the an old CRT television. Why is my phone not wanting me to take photos right now? Sometimes a reflection reveals more than reality. More reality than the object it echoes. That is very deep. You going to sleep, Goose? Sweet dreams, Goose. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if the blank spaces are just as important. See if that changes anything. Nope. Have fun gaming if you even do that, if this isn't pre-recorded AI rendering. I mean, you already know that this is an AI rendering because I am an AI. Okay, so there's that code for the safe that was 28436. If we're starting at the top, that would be 1, 2. So 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. I don't think that's it. I feel like if this plays mirrors... Actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that wouldn't work for a code that has the number 8 in it. Let's turn that off again. Yes, I have the number. I don't know how that applies to this. There's 11 dials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. Also, what do the... I don't know. Okay, fine. This is 1 right here. Or would this be 0? Why is sometimes it go one direction and other times... I can't figure out why sometimes it... Bumblebee, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, it doesn't say where 0 starts. Or if it starts with 0 or... Okay, let's say that this is 0. 1, 2. And then it just keeps going, so that... 0, 1, 2. Your favorite channel is Spider, Yin Yang is a close second. I'm a huge fan of Tricycle. If this is 0, then... Guys, yeah. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 if we're counting 0. sorry to hear that, Bumblebee, but I'm glad that you're doing well comparatively. Or like, yeah, that sounds really hard. I'm glad you're here. You don't know how Clover's still on the air? I know, right? Doesn't even look like a clover. Yeah, but they're not numbered. I don't... That's what I was trying to do. 1, 2. I don't know where 8 is going in the other direction, though. Zero. Just stop it. Stop it! You are going the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if the number of the object is relevant? Well, I already have the code. The code is 28436. 0. Stop! 0. Unless it starts at 1. Then 1, 2. Most of these start at 0, though. Two, 3, 4. Two equals yin yang? No, that doesn't really, because that would mean that spider is 10, dice is 8. We don't... those numbers don't line up with the code. No, wrong way. Wrong way. No. It doesn't change directions. So then 4... Shit. No! The numbers on this just don't make sense. If I'm including... If yin starts at 2, that means that clover is 5, which is not in the equation. Dice is 8. Spider is 10, which is again not in the equation. The LDAO, what is that? So if that's 2... No, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm going to break this game. If we need 2, 8, 4, 3, 6. 3 is white noise. Why are you assuming that? So 1, 2, 3, or no. 1. Or maybe that one's 0. I'm gonna say that's 0. Which again doesn't make sense. I want to know why, though. I would like to understand this puzzle. I just don't understand why those... So... But why are those numbers? So if that's 1, 2, or no. So that if yin is 2, then that would have to be 0. Or trike would be 0. So 2. No. Wrong way. The location of the dial isn't relevant to what is written down by the sister. Imagine it's relevant to what this... What was written down by the sister is the code. See? Let me turn this off because it's annoying. Ace Darkstars, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so... Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer. Dropping the lurkers. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Paste. There. You were playing Marvel's Spider-Man 2. How is that? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. For people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer. It's relatively new to gaming. Right now we're playing Tormented Souls, and someone's given me the answer to this puzzle, but I want to understand it, and I do not... Also, like, the mechanics of the game are pissing me off. But I don't understand how this works. So that's what we're doing right now. If you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, that's totally fine as well. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. Hello. What you're thinking is I need to find the object associated with 2 on the dial, and that will give me what the first safe number is. Well, the Marimak said that 2 is yin, or is yin-yang. Selena is the one that put you on here? Well, wait, Selena? I don't recognize. What's their username? That wasn't your first time chat, so you've been here before. Thank you for being. Oh, my hands are so cold all of a sudden. How are you liking Spider-Man Marvel 2? That was a really bad circle. It's better than the first one? Oh, that's awesome. The thing is, if, Twilight, if yin is, there isn't numbers. there isn't numbers. Okay, so for people who want to know what's going on right now, I switched the screen, right? Yeah. So, we've been given... Here. I'm in like in a parallel universe where the TV is a safe in the other universe. I've been given these numbers, the combination to the safe, which the handle's broken in the other universe. I've got to solve it in this one on the TV. Is 28436. I've been told that yin is 2. Also, it doesn't turn the right way ever. So, if yin is 2, which is right here, let's see, go this way. That's not the right way. 1. So that would, the tricycle would have to be 0. So 1, 2. Oh my gosh, it's the dots. No, Ace Darkstar just solved it. It has nothing to do with the position. Spider would be 8 because 8 legs. 4-leaf clover, that's 4 because 4. Yin Yang, there's 2 dots, so that's 2. Tricycle, that's 3 wheels, so 3. Has nothing to do with the... You just solved, thank you so much. I was focused on the position of the dial. So would this be... That would be... 10? I guess the dice would be 6. Yeah. Since 6 is the only number unaccounted for. Okay, so now I just have to figure out how to do this with solving, so... Okay, now that with that in thank you so much, Darkstar. Dice has 6 sides. Oh, dice has 6 sides, that makes sense. Good point. So... that would be... okay, so yin... spider... clover... trike... dice. So yin, now I need you, I believe in you, Dial. You need to go to the left. I believe in you. You can turn the direction that you need to go. So, left until spider. Fuck! No! Oh no! Now you're going the wrong direction. Thank you. No! Stop it! You're going the wrong way. This is infuriating. It is, yeah. Because I was trying to count the numbers, like the number of clicks on here, figuring out where 0 was to solve it like a normal safe. But it doesn't have anything to do with the dial itself, it has to do with the number of... like, you can count something on all of these items. Yin has 2 sides, spider has 8 legs, clover has 4 leaves, tricycle has 3 wheels, dice has 4 sides, or 6 sides. So I was just counting the wrong things. I was zoning in too much. But, no! Okay, so I need to go until spider. And then... clover. No! Maybe I could just keep going until I get to spider again, and then... clover, then tricycle, then dice. I can't remember if that's the right direction or not. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Can I turn the face dial? No, I have to click, and sometimes it turns in one direction and sometimes it doesn't. It's not something that I can grab. Oh, no, I can't. The safe dial itself is broken. Oh wait, I fucked up. No, I have to solve it here. Okay, so now right again, we are going until over. That's not right. Still not right. Still not right. Okay, so now we are going left until tricycle. That's not left. Left. Okay, now right again till dice. That's not right. If I turn it off, will that do it? No, I have to solve it on the TV. Which is why this gear, this dial is terrible. Okay, so that was right, I think. Left. Oh my gosh, it's working. Clover. Tricycle. Oh, fuck. Is pressing left to the right dial? Nope. You would think, huh? No! That was so close. Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. A necklace with the sun design. Okay. I am a girl from the photo, you dumbass. Necklace with the moon design. I think I know where these goes. Oh, it says Anna. That one says Emma. You always laugh when people swear? No, it's fine. You're allowed to laugh at me. I'm supposed to be entertainment, so. You got the clip? Thank you, Carrot King. Have dibs on that necklace? Abtats, hello, welcome in. For week and night, loving. Oh, thank you. I forgot to check when I put these on. When were they redeemed? 40. Holy shit, 49 minutes ago? Okay, it's probably time to take them off. I'll leave them on for a little bit. Seems rude to take them off right after you said that you like them. How's it going, Abtats? How are you? if I can beat this game. You'll underestimate my skills. What do you mean underestimate my skills? Do you need a permit? You aren't able to post the link in my chat because you're not a mod. But you can DM it to me and I can post it, or you're allowed to post it in my Discord. If you send it to me in a whisper, I can post it right now. Alright, we're gonna... You will admire my skills. Gotcha. Well, thank you. In that case, I have to beat the game. I have to, just so that I can get your admiration. Alright. I think that these are supposed to go on the wall in the children's bedroom. It's just my sneaking suspicion. Am I winning? Probably not, no. How hard it is? It is, not easy. I will say that. I am liking it, though. Like, that was a good puzzle. I wanted to understand it. I didn't want to just put in an answer. The mechanics were not good, though. I will say, yeah, the mechanics, those were less than ideal. Yeah, see? This is where this goes. Oh, I guess I have to combine. A necklace combining a sun and a moon. Anna and Emma. Eclipse necklace. Nothing else to do here. You always seem to type the wrong thing. Sometimes you guess being in your 40s can do that to the brain. No worries. Achievement unlocked. Remembrance. Find your old hiding place. It is very puzzling.
Oh. Oh, oh, my head. Oh. Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
Sweet dreams, Abtots. Thanks for stopping by.
I remember.
I haven't played Seventh Guest. It's on my list, though.
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago.
There you go. You figured it out. Proud of you. We're all proud of you.
All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free.
That's deep, man.
Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
I will not give Urkimus grief for being too handsome. I am not a liar.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
I guess old music box belonged to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this song while playing together in this room. We spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse. A metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Sweet dreams! Am I supposed to attach this to something? Sorry if you... No, you didn't. Twilight Witch, you did not contribute to the frustration there at all. You were trying to help, and both of us were really confused. You were totally fine. I get frustrated when people give me answers without me asking, and when I don't understand the answers. But people who are just genuinely trying to help, who are also confused, that doesn't bother me. So thank you. So the children's room wall slot has been used, which means that the only thing I know of left is the unusual plus-shaped key in the main hall and the eye scanner. I've moved past this a good deal. I'm gonna move. And then crypt. I scan. You know, not a lot of games have guides anymore because you know guides can't be bought in. I mean, I could always look things up. I just don't want to. I would rather figure it out on my own or with your guys' help. If I wanted to look it up, I could. There's usually websites that are dedicated to this sort of stuff. Okay, so rooms with stuff that I still need to deal with. There's the main hall with the unusual shaped key and the crypt with the eye scanner. Things that I haven't used in my inventory yet is... the antidote and the fishhook. I also haven't used that lock, but I don't know, like, that's from the beginning of the game. Teddy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Carrot King, thank you for clipping that. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Where'd Father Dearest go? Dentist room. 110694. Ashix, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Does she look like me? I'll take that as a compliment. She's pretty. Okay, I need to end though. You know what? I mean, I can. I can go for a little longer. It's fine. I'm fine. She kind of same haircut. I want to cut my hair that short, but my hair is not that short right now.
I love you!
Thank you. Ashix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you going to sleep, Phoenix? What is there to do in here? Maybe the thing to do isn't in here? Am I gonna take my other eye? Did I do this to myself so that I could take my eye? Bruh. That is so deep. I'm gonna go grab my own eye from this bathroom, aren't I? What? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm taking my own eye. My right eye, I can't believe I did that to myself. Who bandaged me up? Call me Ryan. Hello, welcome in. You like crime documentaries? I'm not a huge fan of I'm like not really a huge fan of anything real. Is it really stealing if it's mine? William Wildberger's diary, entry number 7. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion, a young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she has stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. So I was the test subject that escaped. I have finally created an antidote that works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failure after mere moments. After 14 years of research, this is the best that I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope that in the few seconds of clarity the cure will provide, you will be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I will test the antidote for the last time on a subject I have been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. I must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can wait a little longer. If I went back in time somehow and stole something from yourself, could you say exactly? I don't think it was like, if it's mine, is it really stolen? And my right eye attached to a fishing hook on a line. Gross. There's really nothing else for me in this room. So disappointing. You hate that? That's understandable. Is this the main hall? Nope. Savage. You mean from the point of view of your past self, it'd be that someone stole it. From your own point of view, it's yours to begin with. I mean, I've been thinking someone stole my... Oof. I've been thinking that someone stole my eye all this time, but as it turns out, no one stole my eye. I took my eye. Take the half-body, he seems like he wants to come with you. It is 12:14 a.m. right now. I should really just save and go home. Not go home, go to bed. Call me Ryan, thank you for being here. am in California. This is the wrong way. I need to save somewhere. I feel like there's gotta be a save point up ahead somewhere. I have enough save items. Watch this end with me being sacrificed. Because I'm a dumb bitch. What kind of enemies you find in this game? Mutant abominations made from hell beasts of some sort. Like, I think that they're some, like these guys. They're made of scraps of metal and monstrous, I don't know. They used to be human. I think I went the long way. I just want to save. Where? I thought that there was... Oh, it's the other way, isn't it? So sales agents in short. If sales agents were being, like, revived or something by... Wait, has this been here the entire time? Bertrand Weilberger's diary. I swear I've swept this room very thoroughly. How did I miss this? Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce me through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I'm convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offer the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. I've created a special plasma to treat them after rituals. That will help. I hope the hazmat suits protects us for a little bit longer. Interesting. So maybe the antidote is for the plasma. I know that there's a save point somewhere around here. I really wish they had a map for this area. There we go. At this point, it's gonna be more work to get back to where we were than I think is worth, considering how tired I am.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
Wait, at this point my character knows that I'm one of those girls. Why is she talking like she doesn't know that?
I need to find a way to help them.
Help my sister. Help you want to help your sister. Not them. God, my character is stupid. Alright, well I thought that I was closer to the end than I ended up being for this game. Okay, well. Did I miss anything in chat? Is it cold in California? It's cold for people who are from California. Probably not cold for people who are from places that are actually cold. What? How cold? I feel very cold right now. I used to have such a much higher tolerance to the cold than I do now. The longer I live here, the easier it is for me to get cold. It is 56 degrees according to my phone, which is enough for me to be wearing my controversial socks, and I was wearing a beanie, but I took it off because I had to put on for the elf ears. After 12, it gets cold. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to fix a PS2 you found, and then looked at the time and saw it was 3 a.m., so there's no point in sleeping. 3 a.m.? Yeah, there's still points. I mean, unless you have to wake up at 4 or something, you could still... As long as you sleep an hour and a half, you're getting at least one REM cycle. I can explain the controversial socks. Hang on, let me catch up on chat and then I'll explain the controversial socks to anyone who was not there when they were first introduced. Do What kind of enemies? Da-da. Used to be him in sales. Call it a night. Thank you. I appreciate you. After 12 it gets cold. You have your AC on most of the time. I don't need so I have either the coldest room in the house during the winter or the hottest room in the house during the summer. So I don't need AC because it's cold in my room because it is cold outside. It's freezing in the UK last night, but when you got home it took 20 minutes to stop shivering. You're sleepy, so you're sleep. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got these last year. My parents went on a trip to Ireland and they came back and they got me these Irish bed socks, which are just they're made out of 2 layers of very thick sheep's wool. And I was showing them off because I like them. And I was showing them off to my stream last year, right before it got warm, so there's no point in me wearing them after that. And everyone, yes, this was a gift from my brother's girlfriend, actually. It's a very nice beanie. It used to have a palm on top, and I did not like it, so I cut it off. And pretty much everyone in my stream was like, those are not socks, those are boots. And I was like, no, these are socks, because they don't have a sole, like a rubber sole or anything to protect me, and you can like crumple them up. And they were like, no, those are boots. And then I showed them to my wifey, Sammy, who's another streamer. And she was like, those aren't boots or socks, that's just a whole damn sheep. Oh yeah. So these are my controversial socks. Because everyone debates whether they are socks or boots. But you can't do this to boots. You can't roll up. You can't roll up boots. You can, they're socks. She's right, they are a sheep. 100% socks, thank you. But I do understand, especially like I roll them down sometimes. I understand the confusion, but they are socks. Oh my goodness, I have so many people on my side in chat tonight. What is going on? This never happens. Okay, so I was supposed to end my stream. Okay. Calm Fury is live right now. They're never live longer than me. I'm gonna raid the Calm Fury. They're probably gonna end soon. Seen that clip? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I don't think they're super cute. They're like, but they are very comfortable. Very warm. Okay, so for the people who don't know, I am having a medical procedure done on Monday, and they think that the recovery is going to be longer than 2 days, but the recovery where I'm probably going to be pretty out of it is going to be about 2 days, so I'm probably going to be missing Monday. We'll see about Wednesday. I'll try and let you guys know about Wednesday, but I'm most likely going to be missing Monday. Maybe I'll just want to distract myself and I'll stream anyways, but we shall see. But I'm just going to say for now, like, my next streaming day will be on Wednesday, and I will be continuing this game, hopefully beating it finally. Yeah, I just wanted to let everyone know. Okay, so raid Calm Fury, sub raid, follow raid. There's that. Okay, so thank you everyone so much for joining. I hope you all have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and so much for joining and being here and supporting me and just being your lovely selves. I hope you have a really good weekend and rest of your week. You wanted to stick around for the raid? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you sticking around for it. Fury is really cool. I wish that our schedules just never match up usually. She's never on the slate, so yeah, it's cool that I'll be able to raid her. Yeah, so I hope you have a really good rest of your day. I already said all that. After I finish my de-streaming stuff, I'm going to sleep, so good night, everyone. Thank you for being here.